All right, everyone. Happy end of the weekend. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, because that's it. We're done. All right, well, we have a little bit of time left, so let's make the most of it as always. Let me get things up and running here. Where are we? Enhance. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Dywick, good to see you. Hope the move has gone well. We're gonna finish off doing some does that work? That's pretty good. A little blurry over here. I guess we'll go with this. Okay. So, I didn't realize I had a chip there. That's unfortunate. You know? Alright, so I did a test printing. And it looks pretty good. I mean, the lines are... you know, we're really close, right? If I hold it up here, like, hey, wow, look, that looks awesome, right? So it looks really great from far away. Not so great close up, but whatever. But you can see, right? I got a few places to clean up, but all in all, pretty good. So let's just hop to it here. Let's get cleaning up. So this is the print for April. So I'm behind a month. Hey, Dywick, you're currently sewing up the body of your polo. Nice! Hey, I hope that goes well. Hope that looks awesome. It looks good unsewn, so there you go. Hey, Goshi, how's it going? Yeah, more points. Everyone's back to zero. Everyone's back to zero. Goshi, you won the Better Twitch TV emote giveaway. So, you can pick a Better Twitch TV, which I realize you probably don't do. So, yeah, I know. But that's what you won. So, sort of congratulations. Oh, you do? Okay. Who was it? Oh, maybe it was Coffee. Maybe Coffee doesn't have Better Twitch TV. Anyway. You only like the weird one? That's fine. That's fine. Let me know what you would like added, and we shall add. At some point, I have to start like removing other ones again, so maybe that will come with the burden. The burden of picking means you have to pick which one to get rid of. Okay, I need to be really careful here, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Of course, I had to sneeze right before, I mean, like literally right before, like 5 seconds before the audio came on. And now my nose is running. Okay, hold on. Pardon me a moment. Okay. All right, I should check these off. So, got that one. Got that one. Do I want to try to clean up the lines? See, like, I can't see that well enough to know, like, how to clean that up. Like, even this, I'd like to clean that up a little bit, right? You can see, right? A little bit of a wiggle there or whatever. So you think like, oh, okay. But you then look at it and it's like, well, how do I clean that up? I don't even know. Like, those are not... That's... Okay, right? On this side, that's a lot cleaner. On this side, like, holy crap, like, what the hell is that? Well, okay. So maybe I can't do that. Okay, so we can see there's a little bit of a hook here. Maybe I can smooth out that hook. If we look... It's... I guess it's kind of this thing here? So I can't see well enough to really... Oh, time to test fit? Alright, good luck. Okay, if we wanted, we could try to round that slightly more. I'm being really picky here. But that's because I don't really, there's not a lot to do. At least comparatively, like when I had when we did the Yotsuba. Hey, thanks, chicken. How's it going? Yeah, I'd muted because I was blowing my nose. Thank you. I'm trying to clean up stuff, and all in all, right, it turned out pretty good. I mean, there's some line thickness issues as always, but all things considered, like there's some really good, I'm pretty happy with like the mustache lines here, more or less. Like that's actually looks pretty good. Especially, right, if you look at this from far away, it's like, oh, it's pretty good. So we're looking at an extreme close-up. So I'm generally pretty happy with the way it turned out. I must have done this in cleanup. Must have accidentally nicked that somehow when I was cleaning in there. But otherwise, no other major nicks or pops. I've made the mistake of all the things that I've done are very like clean line images, which may not help. It's actually really hard, or at least hard for me to get very smooth, continuous lines. But anyway, one of the things I was saying was I was looking at maybe like trying to clean up some of the edges, just because there's some things to clean up, but there's not a lot. So if I wanted to, I could get really picky here. The problem is, like, if you look at that line, like, I have no idea what's going on there. I can't tell what actually is the edge. I mean, I guess it's like there, but like, I guess I could clean up that bit right there, but I don't know that that's really worth doing. Like, in other words, I could kind of like smooth that, but I don't know that it's really worth doing for such a minor thing. Now here, I was looking at this, like, okay, I could clean up maybe some of those little burrs. But again, it's like, I look at it, and it's like, I don't know where those burrs are. So, I mean, I can try just to like run along here. Sometimes you can do it by feel, running your knife. Yeah, I guess that's what I was just doing with my finger. I'll just try generically cleaning out here. It's like really hard to tell. Yeah, it's like this is definitely how you should clean your ears. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, you got a picture in Discord? Hey, thank you. Let's check it out. This is Diewick's polo. Hey, look at that. Very nice. Very cool. Look good. Do you extend the sleeves then, or is that it? But hey, that came out really well. Congratulations. Good ear cleaning. Oop. Oh right, wrong screen. There we go. The sleeves are separate panels. Okay. So I think I cleaned that up. Still the collar to do a hemming. Okay, so you're gonna do hemming for the collar. All right, I could maybe try to clean up a little bit of that little bump here, which is here. It really doesn't look like that much. It maybe like, you can see, right? I got kind of thinner there. Oh, I don't have my brush. Damn it. Wait. I should have my brush. Where is it? It must still be upstairs. Probably drying still. Okay, I think that cleans up that. This is a bit messy. That's that corner there. Yeah, you can see the gunk in the corner of the eye there. Again, we're getting pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Not in the weeds, but pretty I'm blanking on the word that I want, like minor details. Okay, so that cleans out that eyebrow. You hear a bird? Is that in the music or was that outside? Okay. So we cleaned up that. I'll take a look at this. I'm not confident that I can clean that up without like really dorking it up. So there is a burr over here. Yeah, you can kind of see that. It's funny, whenever I see that and then I look at the wood, I'm like, that looks like nothing like what I'm seeing. Like, oh man. Like, again, I could try to clean that up, but it would really mean thinning that inner line all the way up, or maybe like thinning part of the transition so it wasn't so abrupt. But I don't know that if that's really worth it. Well, it's not worth it if I do make the thinner part even thinner. Okay, there's a spur here, which is here. What is causing that? Huh. I don't feel anything there. I wonder what's causing that.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Well, maybe that got it. Maybe that was just some other hiccup. Okay, there's a little bit in the chin here. Okay, there's a little bit of thickness on the outside of here, and a little bit at the end. Honestly, I'm surprised the beard hairs came out as cleanly as they did, given how crappy they look. Okay, so can I see this at all? Okay, maybe that is enough. I don't have a lot of experience cleaning up here, so it's hard for me to tell. Alright, we'll assume that was enough. I gave that a slight shave to at least remove the sudden thickness. Okay, there's these bits up here, which are going to be over here. Oh yeah, you can see the gunk. Okay, that should have taken care of those. Let's go ahead and get this one over here. Okay, that theoretically got that one. I'm not gonna bother trying to touch these up at all. So it leaves the eye, well actually, so the nostril. I guess we could try to get a little bit more. It's extremely picking my nose. Could try to clean up that triangle a little bit, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, this eyeball is pretty clean, other than the pop. I might clean up this part a little bit, make that a little bit more. Hey Mimi, how's it going? Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you're having a good weekend, end of the weekend. We're cleaning up our print. I think, did you win? Did you win from last month? This is last month's print. I'm finally getting around to it. Yes, yes, you won. You won from last month. So this will eventually be out in the mail, headed your way. Okay, so see, here's how hard this is really to see. What? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What happened? Your daughter went into acute kidney failure on Friday last week and Fat Ham died. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I mean, how's your daughter doing? That's awful. But Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mimi. Oh, how's Chef handling the loss of Fat Ham? That's so sorry to hear that. Wow. Gone to the big dog yard in the sky, I guess. Oh. Oops, no. That and that.
Hello there.
Okay. I think I need to clean up the upper part of this eyeball here. And then this. That's the two things I'm going to focus on. Boy, it looks like a mess. Your daughter's waiting for a new kidney. Okay. And no one knows what happened to Fat Ham. He was lying dead on his blanket. He had sudden cardiac arrest. Oh, poor guy. Yeah. Wow. Well, certainly hope you get good news for your daughter here soon. Aw. Yeah, that's so sad to hear. Chef must be devastated too. Hey, coffee. Okay, I can't tell. It looks like there's really rough stuff here, and then the top of the eye, it looks like there's something in the way, but well, it's just full of crap. Yeah, rough couple of weeks, I imagine. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That's awful. I hope, again, your daughter gets some encouraging news soon. Yeah. Yeah, big hug from everyone. Okay. Man, I hope I didn't open up that nostril too much. That looks huge now. I bet I just ruined it. He's gonna have a big nostril now. Well, I think I've addressed the major odd spots. It's so weird. Like this looks so thick and chunky, but it actually prints pretty decently. It's so hard to look at this and see what you're gonna get. Well, okay. I think we've cleaned up the block. I had done some other prints that were a little bit thicker. I think for the most part, these have the same problems. This, I also did a print on the postcard, which is a little bit sloppier. You can see it, right? It really doesn't want to dry that well, so the ink really runs. Again, it looks fine if you look at it from really far away, but close up, it's a bit whatever. It means more than you know. Oh, well, wish we could do something a bit more substantive. Maybe there's a way we can memorialize Fat Ham in a respectful way. Make some sort of, I don't know, I'll have to think about it. What might be a way to remember Fat Ham? The legend. If anyone has any ideas, put them in Discord. Ways that we might memorialize Fat Ham. Aww. Hey, Ebony. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I think we're done. I'm just going to print these now. I'll print these like later after stream. And hopefully I will get them off in the mail. Who won last month? Themi, Jamie, Shermisfire, Mimi, and Kirk. I don't think I have Semi or Jamie or Shermisfire's email or addresses. I'll have to get those. Okay. No problem. Okay, so there we go. I will print these up and hopefully I will get these out in the mail Monday or Tuesday. That includes that butterfly. Oh, and I never did the giveaway for this. We need to do the giveaway for the chainmail. I should have started that. Aw, Mimi.
Some folk will never raise guns, but then again, some folk will, like Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel.
Some folks will never eat a skunk. Aw, Mimi, thanks for the bits. You didn't have to do that. I should be the one bidding you. Oh, but thank you. And like the coach pattern was blocking that. How? Where's the coach pattern button? No. Where? Ah. Oh, it's all the way up here. That's why. Womp womp. Booby sound for me. I'm a moron. Okay, that should now not cover things up. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the bits, Mimi. All right, let's switch. So I got a new thing here. Like this little tripod. Which lets me get like closer up to the work and everything, which is kind of nice. So I think this is, I was debating getting a nicer camera, but I think I'm going to save myself $500. This little tripod was like 30 bucks. So I think we'll just do that. I kind of like that. So other than, you know, the awkwardness of these transitions, there we go. But yeah, this is kind of an interesting little thing. It folds up. It folds up like in a condensed way too. Which is kind of nice. So you can kind of I can pretend that I'm nice and neat. I can pretend that I'm nice and neat when the rest of my place is an absolute disarray and a mess. I'm laughing to keep from crying. Okay. Should we do... Let's go ahead and do some Doctor Who scarfing. At some point we'll work on the crochet. If you hadn't seen... If you didn't see the picture on Discord, I did one full tile of the crochet. And they're huge, right? I mean, as big as my head. And there's gonna be 16 of these. There's gonna be 16 of these. And right now, I'm adding the fans. So if you look at this, right, I'm kind of at this purple line. That's where all these are, the purple. And I'm adding the fans. So that's what these are, with these fans just sticking out. And then you start to keep going around that. So that's where I currently am. I've got like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 16 fans done. Unfortunately, these don't actually count as a row. They're just called the fan row. So this isn't one of the 14 rows. This is like row 15. And these take a long time because if you look at these, right? If you look at these, they're separate. They're all separate and they alternate. So I have to start and stop each time. There's ends to weave in, all that stuff. So doing this and getting it all cleaned up takes about an hour for each one. So that's a long time just for these, but we'll get back to that at some point. But that's what we're aiming for here. That's what that's going to look like. We'll have 16 of these total. There will be other connector pieces that we have to make, and then we weave it all together. That's the pattern that's right over there to my left. So, and you can see, right, there's the squares. Those squares aren't small either. They're probably 7 rounds. With some amount of complication. But for now, let's do some double knitting. We're very close. We're on the last page. We're on the last page for the right side of the scarf. So we're currently on row 228. No, 227. You put some pears and perry, ooh, with vanilla and cardamom. That sounds delicious and lovely. I finished off my peanut butter fudge today. I was gone for about a week, so it lasted longer than normal. They're looking at you, but you can't eat them. Do they have to soak for a while? Future desserts, okay. You know, you could always make extra so that you could eat some. Yay? Maybe. Always make a few extra for tasting purposes. Okay. All right, we're on road 227 here. What are the chances that I'll make it through without making an error? Based on historical performance, the answer is low chances that I make it through without an error. We're getting close to being past all the yarn barf. Close? Oh, yay, it was for finishing the peanut butter fudge. Yeah, apparently there's a new recipe. Apparently there's a new recipe for peanut butter fudge. Peanut butter fudge. So we'll see. That was from my sister-in-law. I was like, okay, well, give me the recipe. We'll try it. Or I'll try it. That was the royal we. So I'm gonna have a really busy week here at work. I'm gonna be in all-day meetings on Monday and Tuesday. And which means I'll likely be starting late those days. And Wednesday, I've got a late meeting that I'm presenting at. It starts at like 3 or 3:30. So I'm not getting home till late there. And I've got choir on Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be late and probably short. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. It's been a pretty, I haven't had real life and truth this much in a long time. So stuff keeps getting in the way. You're on Switch 2 waiting mode. Very nice. Should be this week, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have not gotten an email, so I guess I'm not gonna be in the initial rounds here. You only believe it when you open it? Yeah. Good luck. There's always the horror stories of people having ordered something and they get like a brick. Like, thanks, delivery person, for stealing my thing. Appreciate that. I think I told the story about me ordering, I think it was either a Switch game or a 3DS game. And someone had pried open the cellophane wrapper, and I guess using like long tweezers, managed to pry open the game case, pull the cartridge out without actually unwrapping the whole thing. And so I got an empty game case. You're not sure when they're sending? Hope it's sent it the day before. Yeah, right. Probably not. Did I report? Yeah, I returned it. And I got a refund. I ordered it again and got the game. But it's funny. For whatever reason, Amazon never has the correct option for my situation. Like for instance, somebody stole the item. There's nothing in there. It's like, item was not correct or something like that. There's nothing about like, you know, whatever. Anyway, you get your Switch in 5 days. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 and 16. Yeah, I'm not doing anything crazy like getting in line or blah blah blah. Whenever I get it, I'll get it. I don't have time anyway. So, no worries for me. Although I'm assuming like Mario Kart World, like you'll have to have Mario Kart World to play. So even if we wanted to play on stream, like with everyone, you'd have to have a Switch and Mario Kart, right? So it's not like that's going to be a pretty common thing initially. Hey, Corin. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Hey, are you back yet, or are you still visiting? Actually, you said you were going to have dinner with your sis the other day, so... Probably still out. All good, very nice. Oh, until the 19th. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, I have not been counting here. So I need to pause here and see where we are. One, 10. Okay, so we went 16. Jeff is a fantastic friend. He rented a koala bear costume and joined us at the hospital. Aww. Oh, that's awesome. Is there any, do you have any sort of like expectation on time for your daughter on news, or is it kind of just wait and see? Okay, 16. And then we're going to do 2 and then 8. And then 8. Oh, we're in ad break. I missed that. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Your son's going to do a test tomorrow if he matches. It'll be as soon as possible. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oops. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so 3 more. Alright, there we go. Look in Discord. Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. I'll be right there. Oops. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is that chef there in the costume. Oh. That's adorable. Out of go check on Discord, just because I won't share that one on stream. Hey, can we send cards or something, like get well cards, or you know, something to kind of cheer up, either to you or the hospital? If that would be okay, feel free to drop an address in Discord, and maybe folks, if you're able to, send a card for Mimi's daughter, who's awaiting kidney transfer. Koala. You can send it to you? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't know. Hopefully, one would hope that your daughter won't be in the hospital that long. And given how long it took my last thing to make it out there. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay, let's do another row. 228. Ugh. Okay, we're in the middle here, which is like a little bit of an awkward place. Ooh. Okay, we're doing 8 reverse. Okay, that should be 8. You don't want to send a card, you can send one to your email. You can print them out. Oh yeah, there we go. That'd be great too. Thank you. Yeah, so if you got the time and whatnot, please consider sending something for Mimi's daughter. Information will be in Discord. 1, 2. Again, she apparently has renal failure, waiting kidney transplant. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We're gonna do 1 normal and 3 reverse. Three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 3. Wait a minute. Oh, it was 1. Okay. 1 and 3. Now 4 and 3. One, two, three, 4. 4 normal, 3 reverse, right? Yep. So one thing about this pattern, you see that bit that goes behind the neck? It's blank. So it's maybe like a foot or so of just stitching without any pattern. We could put something in there. We could put something in there, even just if it were like geometric or something. But I don't know. It may be worth, just from a time perspective, literally keeping it blank and just going as fast as possible. Okay, so it was 3 and then 1 and 1. So 1 normal. One reverse. Okay, 1 normal, 1 reverse. And then we've got 9, 9 and 3 and 2. So 9 normal. Is that right? 9? Yeah, 9. One. Eight, 9. Okay. 7, 8, 9. 9 and 3 and 2. So 3 reverse. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, 3 reverse and then 2 normal. Okay. There we go. That's another row. That's 228. Let's go to 229. Okay. Gotta do one more row at least here. We're on the light side now. Oh, let's see. All right, let's hop right to it here. Actually, before I get too far, I should look at how long the bleach chapter is going to be. So this is one normal. Three reverse. Three. All right, you know what? Let me just go through this row. 4. Four, and then 7 reverse. I'm starting to get tangled up here. It's a good chance to reset. Okay, let me look at bleach. We're in the middle of the Ichigo Gochi fight. 1. Okay. That's probably like a 30-minute chapter, so maybe that's not too bad. Maybe we can finally read that in some Nichijou. Where were we? 4 and 7? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, right. Now 2 and 3.
Oh ha 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 ha.
There's the 2. Okay, there's the 3. Oh, there's Kofi Streambot. Yeah, we started early today. 2, 3, 4, 2. We're in these sections that are like really switchy a lot. I'm annoying. One, 2. Okay. 4 and 2. 1 and 2. There's the 1. One, 2, and then 4 and 7. 4 and 7. Seven? That should take us to the end. 1, 2, 7. Okay, we're good. So 7 reverse until the end. All right. That's 7. And our selvage stitch for the end. There we go. Oops. All right. All right, let's see. That is 229, so 230. One snarl left. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Oh boy. Ooh, this is hairy. Ooh.
Hello there.
Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on with this mess. Hmm. Well, I had it. Cleaner. Oh, come on. No. Okay. I have no idea what happened here. Like it pooped inside out or something. Okay. Whew. All right. I think that's, I'm going to pause there. All right. That's good. We're going to read some Bleach. I'll be right back. Well, you know what? It's almost time for a ad break. Let's do that now. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes and we'll read some Bleach. Let's go. Oof. Hey, perfect timing. Okay, let's read some Bleach. We'll read some Bleach and then maybe some Nichijou. And then we'll get back to some knitting. We'll work on our sweater. And then we'll read some Galaxy Express. So that's kind of our evening. Pretty typical for a Sunday. All right. Change all the things over. We got Bleach. Where are we here? Volume 25. Oops. Chapter 220? 220. Let's go, Bleach. Okay, change our overlay here. Mirror self with Bleach. Now, chaos cable knit. Next, Galaxy Express 9 later. All right, just writing and reading. Doom, doom. Okay. Pause the music. We're good there. Chapter 220. All right. There we go. All right, let's read chapter 220 of Bleach, King and His Horse. In the middle of the fight here with Ichigo and his mirror self. Maybe not going so well for Ichigo, but we're back in the warehouse with the other gang, the Vizardos or whatever. As for the recess time. Kyusoku, this is like catching the breath time. Resting and breathing time. Kyusoku. Yeah, rest, relaxation time. So she has been fighting with Ichigo's body, which is being taken over by the hollow within, and she tagged out with the other guy, and so she's asking basically, how much time do I have to rest? Perfect timing. There we go. Come on, move. Shinji appears to be answering, 8人数人でローテーションやから10分 what is that? Oh, かける8で80分10分 yeah. Okay, so with 8 personnel, meaning 8 people in their group, because it's a rotation because with or through 10 minutes times 8, it's 80 minutes. かける8 chao wa hage. Okay, so times 8. I guess chao is like no good, you moron. So times 8 is no good. 本人抜いたら 7人やろ. The person themselves when withdrawn. Person themselves when withdrawn, it's 7 people, right? (10분 × 7인 대 70분야). And then he just corrects himself and says, 10 minutes times 7 people is 70 minutes. Watashi kekkai haruyaku nandesu kedo. And Hachi here is saying, me, magical boundary attaching duty it is. So basically, I'm on boundary, magical boundary, putting up duty. Watashi keisa ni haiteru desu ne. You, like, me into the calculation are entering, aren't you? You're putting me into the calculation, aren't you? When I'm doing boundary affixing. Tsuyokatta was strong. So she's referring to Ichigo's body, was strong. She's just thinking this. Omotota yori. This is more than I thought. Daibu. Very much more than I thought. He was strong. Ki o tsukete tatakaya yo kensei. So I guess watch out with the fighting. Kensei. That's the person that tagged out. Yanaito. I guess like if you don't do that, if you're not careful. Yanai in particular. Yeah, okay, that's basically if you don't do that, if you don't pay attention, ... Okay. So here we go. This is I guess Kensei. Bum. Now remember, he said like, I'm gonna kill you. So he may not be holding back. Okay. Gobo. Chosokusaisei ka? Okay, so this gobo, so he gets cut. This is Ichigo's body being cut, and then there's this like eruption of smoke or something, and this gobo sound. Kensei is thinking to himself, Chosokusaisei ka? Super speed regeneration question mark. So super speed regeneration. So that's what this is. This is that wound healing itself. Go. Oi, oi. Hey, hey. Boom. Okay, so completely rips off an arm. Dosa. Or I guess it's dosa. There's the body. There's the arm flying off. Zari. Farewell to arms. Okay, clearly he's doing this just to prove about the regeneration, right? Is that supposed to be a ba? Something. A big eruption from his arm. No. Nanda to? What? I guess, is that a baboa? Okay, whatever this is, it's like leaping out at him. Zoom. Zoom. Uh-oh. Did it just chomp off his arm? Bada, bada, bada. Okay, bada, bada, bada is things falling into pieces. Okay, yeah. Bada, falling into pieces. Oh. All right, so it grabbed his arm or something. The arm is back. He may be missing an arm now. Igaito haena. Okay, no, it did not chew off his arm. Unexpectedly fast, isn't it? Horo kagayo, hollow transformation. So hollow transformation is unexpectedly fast, isn't it? So I guess it's more about the fact that the arm is like hollowified or something. Okay. Okay. ホロ化制御のための内在闘争の限界時間は1時間前後. Okay. Hollow transformation seigyo, which is control? Yeah. For the purposes of an interior existing battle's limit time, as for that, one time more or less. Okay, so as for the limit time, as for the limited time of an interior battle for the purposes of hollow transformation control, it's 1 hour plus or minus. 1 hour more or less. 8弦抜いて10分かける6で Oh, okay. Like taking out Hachi, which is the guy that does the barriers, taking out Hachi, then 10 minutes times 6, 1 tan 60分なら, and one turn, if it's 60 minutes. Oh, one turn of all 6 people. If it's 60 minutes, 次に私まで回ってきたら終わりやな. To the next time, when up until me, if it turns around to, it will be over, won't it? Okay, so putting this all together, she's saying this battle, the interior battle for the control of the hollow transformation, the limit of it is usually around an hour. And if you take out Hachi, don't include that in the calculation, it's 10 times 6, 10 minutes times 6 people. So one full turn, if it's 60 minutes, then the next time it comes up to me, or when it comes up to me, it'll be over, won't it? Oh. All right. Okay, we get our splash page for 220. And again, this is the mirror Ichigo. So it's kind of hard, right? Normally this is the Kurosaki Ichigo. Normally these would be turned this way. So normally they'd be that way. It's kind of hard to show that. Actually, you know what? They had it at the beginning. Hold on, just to do this. There we go. So you go. Normally, this is what Kurosaki Ichigo looks like, and you can see they're flipped this way. But it's still Ichigo. It's still in the order of Kurosaki Ichigo. Each kanji is just individually flipped. You can see it there with the Yama here, the 3 tall lines. They're now on the right side. That looks the same. That looks roughly the same. This one's flipped as well, right? So anyway, so that's how they're doing that person. Zoom. Okay, so we're back to them. Remember, his sword was shattering. Za. Zangetsu ja nee yo. Okay, so Zangetsu is not. You know, like you're not Zangetsu. Or it isn't Zangetsu. Itaro. I said it, right? I told you already. Ore ga Zangetsu datte na. I am Zangetsu. That's what I told you, didn't I? Bara. And again, bara, things falling. That's him sort of like dropping the pieces of the sword that are in his hand. Remember, Ichigo had come up to him. He had grabbed onto the blade, and then this disintegration happened. So that's him letting go there. And the bara, the pieces falling away. Hime, you. Okay, presumably that's him vanishing. Yeah. Suddenly he's in Ichigo's face, literally. Gah! Grab. Boom. Gun. Again, the buildings suffer. Ai karawazu akireru gurai no miso no yurui yaro da. Okay, as expected or as always. Akireru. Amazed, shocked. To the extent of being amazed or shocked, a sort of like miso for brains, dull dude you are. So you're exceedingly dim-witted. No miso. Brain tissue. Brain tissue is yurui, which is slow, weak, loose. So yeah, you're a dude, as expected, as always, you're a dude with slow brain tissue to the extent of being shocked. It's so shocking that you're that way. Fukinaku shita mama nani o boto shite yaganda. Without a weapon, as you are, what bowl is to be like being absent-minded. So, and why are you doing bowl? So why are you staring absent-mindedly? Why are you just standing there as you are without a weapon? That's Ichigo breathing hard, and we get gara, gara, gara. That's the rocks falling around him. Ichigo, boom. That's him twirling the blade on his finger. Oto sono kiba no chigai wa nanda. Okay, so a king and that knight's difference. As for that, what is it? Okay, Chiba is not knight. What is Chiba? No, Kiba. Horse riding. Sono Kiba. Is this an expression? No. Okay. Oto sono kiba no shigai wa nanda. So as for the difference of like horse riding and the king, as for the difference of like horse riding and the king, like what is it? Nanda to? What are you saying? What is it? Hito to uma da to ka nihonashi to yon hon ashi da to ka soyo gaki no nazo kake o shitten jane zo. Okay. All right. So a person and a horse it is, or things like that, or 2 legs and 4 legs it is, and things like that. Those sorts of childish games or riddles, not doing. So again, like I'm not doing a childish riddle. That's sort of a childish riddle that has an answer of like it's a person and a horse or 2 legs and 4 legs. So it's not a riddle like that. Gaki no nazo. Gaki is just brat, a kid. So, and a nazo is a riddle. Oh, nazo kake, that's what I wanted to double check. Yeah, okay, a particular type of riddle. So it's not a kid's riddle. 姿も能力もそうして力も even shape or even form, even ability, and also its strength. It's even strength or power. 全く同じ2つの存在があったとして wholly, completely the same 2 people's existence existed. So for an existence of 2 people that are completely the same, or yeah, about a case or the situation of an existence of 2 things, 2 people that are completely wholly the same. そのどちらかが王となって戦いを支配し like which one of those, meaning 2 people if they're exactly the same, which one of those becomes king and does ordering or controlling of war. 残りのどちらかが and which of the remainder, which remains, 騎馬となって becomes the horse riding, 力を添えるとき and the time of whatever strength. 添える in this case, like to satisfy, to comply with, to stay at one side, to garnish, to accompany. So yeah, the time of accompanying strength and becoming the horse, basically. Which one remains? Which one of the 2? その違いはなんだと聞いてんだ? As for that difference, what is it? That's what I'm asking. その違いは as for that difference, なんだと聞いてんだ? What is it? The difference. That's what I'm asking. 答えは一つ. As for the answer, the reply, it's one. One thing. 本能だ? It's true ability or fundamental ability. Which is instinct? Yeah, it's instinct. It's instinct. 本能. 同じ力を持つ者がより大きな力を発するために必要なもの、王となるものに必要なものは Right, this is all preamble. People having the same strength, same strength, more than big strength sending out purposes being necessary. People becoming king as for the thing that's necessary. Yeah, okay, so this is preamble. What he's leading into is, as for the thing that's necessary for people to become king, more than the necessity of having a big strength and for people that have like the same power or strength. So as for the thing that is necessary for people to become king, 旅ひたつらに戦いを求め、力を求め、ただひたすら. This is like simply. ただひたすら. Yeah, it's nothing but, it's simply yeah, wishing war, wanting for war, seeking war. Seeking power, wanting power. 敵を容赦なく叩き潰し and like crushing and striking without hesitation the enemy. 容赦. It's not hesitation, without mercy. Mercilessly. So crushing and striking mercilessly the enemy. Hikichigiri, which is like to pull and shred, basically to shred into pieces. Hikichigiri. Yeah. To shred, to tear off. And kiri kizamu, which is again to slice and carve. So he's just picking lots of violent words here. To mince, mangle, chop up, hew. And boom. Oh. And what was this? Jara. Is he putting his sword back in the scabbard, maybe? Anyway. No, it's back out. 戦いに対する絶対的な渇望だ. Like for battle, it's an absolute katsubo. Craving, longing, thirsting. An absolute craving, longing for war. Ni tai suru can mean like against, but in this case it means regards. So concerning war, basically an absolute thirsting for war. All right. 俺たちの皮を剥ぎ hagu is to tear off again. So tearing off our skin. Oretachi no kawa o hagi. So again, tearing off our skin. Niku o eguri. We're getting all the gouging out the flesh. Gouging out the flesh. Hone o kudaita shinkei no sono oku. And this is like pulverizing the bone. And shinkei no sono oku. Sono oku. Oku means like behind. Interior. And the interior part of the shinkei. The nerves? Yeah. Okay. Shinkei no sono oku. All right. Well, fine. Gensho no kaisou ni kizamareta. Gensho is like primordial. Meaning like origin at the beginning. So like primordial level, at the primordial level, engraved. Engraved at the primordial level. Togi sumasareta Satsuriku Hano da. This is a massacre or slaughter response. It's a slaughter response, massacre response that is togisuma sareta, which is honed? Togisuma. Yeah, honed, sharpened. So again, a massacre slaughter instinct response really here. That is honed, sharpened, and engraved at the primordial level. And he's saying again, as a reminder, this is all what it takes to become king. Teme ni wa sore ga ne. As for to you, that does not exist. So you don't have that. Mukidashi no honno te yatsu ga na. Mukidashi. A naked or frank instinct that talking about that thing, you know, like that's what you don't have. That doesn't exist to you. A naked, a frank, a naked instinct, a basic instinct in a way. Teme wa rise de tatakai. As for you, with reason or logic, fight. So you fight with reason. Rise de teki o taoso to shite yagaru. And with reason or with logic, you do trying to take out the enemy. So you try to take out the enemy with reason. Ken no saki ni saya tsuketa mama de ittai dare o kiru tenda. The tip of the blade, with it sayatsuke as it is, sayatsuke. Oh, is that Kia? No, what is it? Yeah, it's saya. Oh, okay. It's not a verb. Saya is a scabbard. Yeah. So sayatsuku is to be sheathed, to be put in the scabbard. So as for the tip of the blade in the scabbard, sheathed as it is, who the hell are you going to cut or kill? Who are you going to kill with your sword in the scabbard? Basically. Dakara teme wa ore yori yoe andayo. And that's why, as for you, more than me, are weak. That's why you are weaker than me. Boom. Ichigo. Okay. Dun. Jada.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Or is it?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hey, he let go of his sword. Ore wa gomen da ze, Ichigo. So, okay, as for me, it's gomen. Gomen in this case doesn't mean like I'm sorry. It means, as for me, I don't know what he means by gomen in this case. It's dismissal, it's permission, Ichigo. As for me, it's gomen. Zangetsu no yatsu wa do da ka shirane ga. Okay, as for the guy Zangetsu, or as for that guy Zangetsu, how is it? I don't know. but, so I don't know how it is for that Zangetsu guy, but, 俺は自分より弱えよ. As for me, more than oneself, a weak king, so a weak king weaker than me, 背中に乗せて走り回って on the back, riding and running around. 一緒に切られるのは耐えられねえ. Not able to bear, not able to well, as for being cut together while riding around on the back, not able to bear it. Can't stand it. I can't stand the thought of that, of being cut, being slain together with this, with a weaker king than me, than oneself. And meanwhile, za, za. Teme no hoga yoe nara. Your direction weaker if that's the case. So if you are weaker, teme o tsubushite will crush you. Za. Okay, he's grabbing the sword. So basically, if you're weaker than me, I will crush you, is the implication here. Ore ga o ni naru. And I'm the one that will become king. Grab. Okay, we get this blurb down here. Honno. Honno? Instinct? Alright, we get a bunch of stuff here. Ken, blade. Tatakai o, war. Motomeru, desiring, wanting war. Ken, blade. Watasane, not able to pass or like migrate or hand over. Ken, blade. Zuru, that's him pulling the sword out, kind of with a sliding sound. It's bloody. Ken, blade. Ga, grab. Okay, so that's Ichigo grabbing the blade here. And now the blade is reversing. So this happened earlier. Ichigo had his blade, which was black, had it turned white and disintegrated. Now he has grabbed the other blade and is turning it black. I guess that's a or something. Oop. Okay. Okay, he lets go. Oh. Oh. Okay. And that's the end. Of course. There you go. All right, that's the end of the chapter. What do we got here? Soul Candy. What's this supposed to be? Ginosuke. Soul Candy Ginosuke. That's like a name or something. Otto, hey. This is supposed to be my master's like about to die. And then nya, so it's like a meow. Zuru, okay, become tricky. And then again, like makes you say meow. Nya. So again, there were different candies that make you do different things. And this one apparently makes you say nya, meow. And then as for this body, it'll be mine forever. Nya, meow. She. Laughing. Whatever. Let eat the... Okay, whatever. We'll see what that's about. Chapter 221. Next time. All right. 40 minutes. All right. Let's try to read some Nichijou. It's been forever. And get through this series. Volume 9, chapter... Wow, it has been forever. 161? Yep, okay. Okay, let's read chapter 161. Oh, I need to add Nichijou, volume 9. All right, here we go. Once the fish goes away. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 161 of Nichijou, starting here with Mio. And again, from the previous chapter, we saw the continuation of the previous story. But anyway, Yuko, Taiyen. So Yuko is terrible. Big news. Whatever. Chotto kochi kite. A little bit, come this way. So come here for a sec. Mio-chan, doko itteta no? Mio-chan, where went? Where'd you go, Mio-chan? Ikara, kochi. It's fine, whatever. This way, this way. Ooh, what is, wait, what's on that cat? Did we see that in a different story? Maybe we'll see that at some point. Mio-chan, wait, Mio-chan, kochi, this way. Mai-chan-chi, ikun janai no? Mai-chan's house going, aren't we? So aren't we going to Mai-chan's house? Tonikaku kochi. In any case, this way. Itai zentai nani? So like, what the hell? This is, I think, an expression. Itai zentai. Yeah. She's like, what in the world? What the heck? Now she's out of breath. Nandatte no? What is it I'm saying? I'm telling you, asking you what? Su point? Manaban? This is some sort of board. Manaban. What else would it be? Han? What else would that be? It's Kokoban. Oops. Oh, a chopping board. Manaita. Oh, okay, that's the other pronunciation. Manaita. Chopping board. 確かに大変だけど? Huh? It's certainly terrible, but 大変 can mean a variety of things, like, whatever. これ買うの? This thing buying? Like, are you buying this thing? Yuko? Mio-cha. Ima. So she starts to say Mio-chan and it gets interrupted with it. Right now. Ikura motteru. How much holding? Basically, how much money do you have right now? Hontou ni kao no? Huh? Truly buying? Like you're really buying this? Saisho wa. As for the very beginning. Saisho wa karui kimochi datta. Nedan ga kaite nakatta kedo. Mono wa tamashite koto de. Charin. 110 yen irete mita. Okay, so she tried entering 100 yen. Or 110 yen. Okay, so as for the very beginning, so she starts, as for the very beginning, it was a light mood. I guess meaning like I wasn't serious. It was a light mood. The price, not written. So the price isn't written, but as for the thing, like it's the event of testing or trying. Charin, I guess it's her putting in a coin, some coins. And again, I tried putting in 110 yen. Annojo kaenakatta node, suri sen o hineru. An no sho kaenakatta node. So an is a plan. An no te. Oh, annojo. As one thought, or as usual, not able to buy. So, or like basically, as I thought, that wasn't enough. 110. I wasn't able to buy it as I thought. The tsurisen o hineru, that's to turn the money return, the money exchanger. Surisen is going to be the change, the coin return slot. That thing. And again, hineru is like to turn, to twist. Yeah. So turning the exchange or the coin return, dette konakatta, did not come out. Shin, that's silence, meaning like there's nothing. Katta no? Teka nomareta no? Wait, bought? You're saying? But nomareta no? Oh, but like swallowed up? So like bought, but swallowed up? So nomaretanda. It was swallowed up that way. Or that's right, it was swallowed up, meaning her money. Sogaku. Sogaku. The total sum, the total amount. Sogaku. 2000 yen. 2,000 yen. So she's put in 20 bucks. So this is now tears. Okay, so she kept putting in money apparently up to 2,000 yen. 故障かと思って連絡先探したけど書いてなかった。Okay. Was thinking, is it broken? Is broken thinking. Communication Saki something searched. Search for something, communication information, I guess, but wasn't written. Renraku Saki. Okay, contact address. So search for a contact address, but not written. もう100円入れたら出るだろうってやってるうちに Okay, like while, well, more or already 100 yen if enter will come out probably while doing that. Yeah, this is like while doing, hey, if I put in another 100 yen, it'll come out probably. 財布の中身がなくなっていた. My wallet's contents became nothing. My wallet was empty. そうでやっと気づいた. そこで that thing finally noticed. So basically, this is like when I was thinking that surely if I put in another 100 yen, it'll come out. I finally noticed that my wallet was empty. 取り返しのつかないことをしてしまった。取り返しのつかない Oh, no tsukanai koto. So an unusable thing of returning did. Did an event a thing of like unreturnable? I don't think tori kaeshi. Oh, it is. Okay. Tori kaeshi no tsukanai means to be, can't be undone, can't be recovered from. So I have done a thing that can't be undone. And she says, shimatta, meaning like, again, finality, regret, all that stuff. ここで帰ったら本当にお金を飲まれただけで終わってしまう。At this place or at this point, if return or if go home. So if I go home now, at this point, truly the money swallowed up the money and just that, and it'll finish. And again, shimao, there's nothing I can do about it. Finality, regret. So basically, like if I go home now, my money will truly be all have just been swallowed up and that's it. And it'll be over. Za. Mio-chan, どうか somehow, Yuko no chikara o kashite hoshii. Somehow, please, somehow, Yuko's strength wanting lending. So please lend me your strength, Yuko. 今日私 today, me. Mai-chan ni moratta yatsu shika. It's only the stuff that like lent to Mai-chan? Or received, sorry. Only the stuff that I got from Mai-chan. She pulls out this, what looks like a wad of bills, but it's, that says memo. It's a memo pad under there. But it is another 10, no. It's 10,000 yen. So 5 times what she's already spent. That's $100. Gee. Itai kono mana ita. What the hell, this cutting board? Nanbo datsu no? Nanbo. Oh, how much is it? Nanbo. How much is it? I'm asking. Tsu no? Doka. Kotsun? Okay, that sounds like a ka-chunk. So did something happen? Something might have actually happened. Okay, let's take a look at the signs first to see what we have here. These all say harikami kinchi, harikami kichi, which is like posters forbidden, no posters. Heights, something heights. That looks like a soccer ball. A little bird. Ima dete kuru oto ga. Right now, a coming out sound. So there was a coming out sound, like something came out. So she looks at the change thing. Shing. It's empty. Silence. Oh! Wah! Oh! Mio-chan! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now she's like clicking on the thing. Zeni kaese! Give back money. Mio-chan? Mio-chan! Ochitsuite. Mio-chan, calm down. Ida-da-da-da-da-da-da. Awa-wa-wa-wa-wa-wa. Wait, what just happened here? Baro chikusho. Baro chikusho means damn it. What does baro chikusho mean? Baro. That's an unusual baro chikusho. Some sort of damn it. Baro chikusho. Mio-chan. Teyande. Baro chikusho. Teyande. Is this like a Teyande? I don't know if she's like speaking another language. Teyande. Baro chikusho. She's cursing or something here. There's liquid on the ground or something now. Oh, it's from her tears. It's from her tears. She's still crying. Hane kaase baro chikusho. So again, give back money, return my money, baro chikusho. And again, there's the surisen, the change slot. Yuko? Hai, yeah. Nanda ka wakaranai kedo, kore. So what it is, I don't know, but this thing, sugoku hieteru. It's super incredibly cold. So there we go. What is it? I don't know, but this thing is super amazingly cold. Oh, body. Well, there we go. And it only cost 20-ish. Okay, that was 161. We will read next time 162. All right. Man, this does not feel like Sunday. But it is Sunday. Sunk cost, I know, right? Ugh. Oh, hey, at some point, so I'm gonna hopefully print these tonight, and maybe I'll get them out tomorrow or Tuesday, for the people that won in April. But we need to get working on May. What I'd like to do is start to do the color separation and figure out how we're gonna do the color blocks. Right. I tried the color thing long time ago on a very simple thing. But we'll need to be a bit more serious about this one because it'll be at least, I think at least 6 colors. And there's probably gonna be a better way to do this. So I'll need some help figuring out because I haven't really done that before with when it gets complex about like what you can actually overlap and all that stuff. But we won't do that for now. Overhead. There it is. Okay. All right, let's do. Ooh. Let's do some knitting. We'll read Galaxy Express here about an hour and a half and finish off that chapter. We paused halfway through with a metanoid, not Metroid, a metanoid. This metanoid had crashed on the train, and we paused halfway through the chapter. So we'll finish off that chapter again about an hour and a half. So we'll have a good chunk of time here to work on this. Hopefully get a few rows done at least. These rows take a while. There's lots of cables, although this one row will have slightly fewer cables. I'm still kind of in that awkward transition phase. Here, we'll put coach there. Actually, here, let me put the better impression. Of course, that's the one I marked up. All right, this is row 31. I got to listen to some of my records today, which is fun. I had bought a lot of records a long time ago in anticipation of getting this record player, and then I had to wait 6 or 7 years to get the record player. At some point I stopped buying records, but it turns out I had bought a lot of records of like music soundtracks. So I'm finally getting to listen to them. Of course, it turns out when you buy LPs, you often get a digital copy of the soundtrack, so I've been able to listen to most of them already, digitally. I still need to get a preamp. But, I'll get that later this week, I think. I have a lot of credits saved up on Amazon. I still have not spent the credit that I got from my bathroom renovation. So I've got a few $100s actually saved up in credit. I was saving up to get like a DLR camera or whatever, but I think I can hold off on that. Like, I think I'm fine with just using my cell phone still, now that I've got the closer tripod. Oops. Okay, we are on the lattice section here, which is row 7. Row 7. Okay, this is easier because it's only got one cable. And you can see what's going to happen. We're gonna cross these over. So so these are going to go in front. I'm going to knit these. Okay, and then we're going to purl 4. All right, I'm going to, there's this one stitch looks goofy. Try to fix that. There we go. Okay. This yarn splits less than my other yarn on that sock or on the scarf, but I still get some splitting going on. Don't catch the whole stitch. Oh, we got an ad break. Sorry. Hang in there. Grab a stretch break if you need it. All right, there we go. Looking good. All right, looking good. All right, and this is the one cable section we don't have to cable with the honeycomb pattern. Every other row we can just knit through it, which is nice. Well, how'd you come off? Is that right? No. Okay. Ah. I knew something was right there. Okay, so that stitch came off somehow. I must have like just missed it. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, that was row 31. Took about 20 minutes. It's pretty long. Even as fewer cables as it was. Like, oof. Oh, is that the end? Yeah, let's just start over. Nope.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay. That's row 32. Oh, crap. All right, row 33, back to cable. I guess I should change my streaming. There we go. Row 32 out of, we don't know. We don't know. I need to get to maybe about row 110 before we start to decrease. But that's a guess. That's a guess. We're going until this is 18.5 inches long. So it's going to be at least to row 100. All right, row 33, back to cabling. There's going to be a lot of cables. Yes, that's right. Okay. We're back to A1. Meaning for the braid, which means doing a bit and then going back. So we're going to do 2 here and then 2 off the cable. And then we purl. There we go. That's correct. You have to do 3 more inches of the sleeve to be halfway. Terrifying? Oh no. How long are the sleeves going to be? This is a short sleeve, right? So, let's see. We're on B9. B9. Okay, now we're gonna put 3 in front. Purl and then net 3. "14 inches long, about 24 inches across." Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty wide.
Hello there.
You decrease every row. Oh, nice. And you fear you won't be able to decrease it until you get to... Oh. You won't be able to decrease it until you get to the 12-inch mark? Ah. Well, hey, it looks like you're going pretty fast on that, though, so I'm sure you'll be done with it before you know it. All right. All right, we're back to C1. Which means these go in back. So we're doing the widening of the honeycomb pattern first. So these cables go in back. Basically back front, back front. So there's our back cable. And those are going left, which is correct. Now Pull these in front, take them to the right. Back. And in front. All right, there we go. Ugh. Unfortunately, we're only halfway through this cable row. All those cables, and we're only halfway through. Oops. All right. Oh. Where are we? Row 9. Pearl, pearl. Okay, and then we do two. Ooh, losing my skein. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Is that right? I guess that's right. It's just really tight. Hey, sure, Miss Fire. How are you doing? Is that it? Yes. Yeah, we did a test print and I cleaned up the woodblock. So I'm gonna be getting out the wood blocks hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah, thank you. pretty happy with the way it turned out. A few things here and there, but like, well, okay, more or less. Pretty happy with it. Speaking of, hold on a second. Speaking of, I think if I don't have an address from you, if you could send me an address in Discord, a DM, I think I need one for you. If I have one, apologies, then I'll just look in my history and find it. But anywhere where you want me to send the letter. It'll come in like a little brown envelope thing. Two pearls. Yeah, I'm glad it's finally done. Of course, I still need to print them, but it seemed to come out pretty well. You can see there are like a few. I circled the areas that I was fixing. There were like nicks and marks here and there. Definitely a lot cleaner than the Yotsuba print the first time, which is good. It was a lot easier to see on the Sheena plywood for whatever reason. I think just because the cuts are smoother, maybe. For this month, or for May, since this is for April, I'm just that far behind. For May, we're going to start doing the color. We're actually going to try to make this into a color print. So we'll be doing that over the next few weeks, trying to figure out color separation, carving the blocks, all that fun stuff. Boy, that stitch really doesn't want to calm down. What's going on with that stitch? Oh, I didn't curl it well. There we go. Wait a minute. Why was I purling? Those should be knitted. How far have we come? We're done with 2 sleeves, and this is the back piece. We're on row 33? I don't know of how many. We're probably a quarter of the way through this piece. Okay, that's better looking. We're probably a quarter of the way. I didn't work on it for a week while I was away, so I worked mostly on the Doctor Who scarf and the crochet project. I made more progress on those than I have on this. Have a good trip? Yeah, it was great. It was great to see the family. The wedding went well. Everything was ridiculously amazing. Lots of incredible food. Great to see the family. It wasn't so good for trying to do work. I took work with me and I did my best, but it was very difficult. I ended up working maybe half days. But it was great. It was nice. I'm just way behind on work. There were a number of things that I'd hoped to finish and I did not. So now I have to take care of them with everything else piling up, and I foolishly signed up for an event the next 2 days. That's going to take 2 days up of my work. So it's like, yeah, probably shouldn't have signed up for that, but it's a high importance thing, so kind of got to do it. All right, row 34. We'll do this, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. So it'll probably take about 15 minutes to get through this row, I guess. You also have a huge pile of work, you just can't do it right now. Yeah, I can't even imagine. But a lot of other important things to focus on. I have theoretically passed the baton for the management job. So hopefully that will help free up some amount of time where I don't have to do things. The constant barrage of getting pecked to death by admin work. Theoretically, that will get lighter. Okay, we're on B10. B10. It's going to purl 3 knit 2 every time. Oop. Another ad break. Okay, sorry, I missed it. All right, let's finish this row. Almost halfway there. Hey, Tootsie, how's it going? Yeah, Stardew Valley soundtrack. We haven't listened to that in a while, so good to chill out with this. Hope you're doing well. Hope we had a good weekend. Oops, that's just gonna be a slip. Just worn out from sun in the fun, or fun in the sun. Nice. I'm doing pretty well. Looking to be a really busy week coming up. Really busy week. I'll be happy when it's Monday of next week. I'm gonna be exhausted. And I'm not going to have much of the weekend to recuperate, of next weekend to recuperate, so not good, but oh well. Yeah, I think I think I'm ready. Although tonight I'm going to have to stay up late to finish a paper off and do some other prep. So hopefully that doesn't go too long. But we shall see. My week in St. Louis was not as productive as I needed it to be. It was just too distracting being there with my parents the whole time. On the plus side, I got a lot of crafting stuff done. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me. Although it's funny, I had wanted to do the woodblock print while I was away, like finish that off. I tried, the lighting was not good. So I had to wait to finish that off till I got back. Oh, come on. Silly stitch. It's like fragmenting. Alright, there we go. Okay, well we did 4 rows. We did 4 rows, which is pretty good. This is all looking good. Let's just double check everything here. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 and yep. Okay. Yeah, I like the way that these are coming out. It looks pretty neat. So. All right, there we go. That was row 34. Again, we'll probably have to get to row 110 or so before we start decreasing. And then we have who knows how many rows after that. It's not as long as the sleeve, but it's a lot wider, so that means it's a lot more time. So, okay, we're gonna switch over here. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I think we just had an ad break, yeah. So take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back, and we'll read some Galaxy Express and finish out. Yeah, this is the back panel of the sweater. So we've done that. We finished the 2 sleeves, and we're on the back, and we need to do the front as well. So meh, we're getting there. Ah, all right. Yeah, we're making progress. We'll probably have this sweater done by the time it's cold again. That's kind of my aim. All right, let's get to reading. We're finishing off this chapter. This is chapter 3. I think we're gonna move over here. Okay. Nichijou, no. Eternal, Volume 3, Chapter 3, Part 2. Change to stream info. Metanoid lady with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Now, I'm gonna be writing and reading. Okay. All right, we'll pause the music there. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish off Chapter 3 of Volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Madonna no Kubikagiri, the necklace or choker of Madonna. And the train was going really fast. Something had invaded a life form, apparently, or something. They found out it was a metanoid lady who had some like skin missing. Anyway, they were trying to figure out how they might fix it. There was this whole electroplating thing. So anyway, they're trying to help this person out. And when we had paused, this electricity was going and pa pa pa. That's where we had paused. So let's finish up the chapter. Okay. So she is slowly opening her eyes here and coming into consciousness. And we get a panel of the train. Okay. Ki ga tsuita, which is basically like, are you awake? Are you conscious? Koko wa? As for this place, meaning where am I? Ginga Tetsudo 39 no Imushitsu. So this is like a medical treatment room of the Galaxy Railroad 39. Imu? Yeah, doctor's office. Imushitsu. Sick bay. Dot dot dot. She's looking at herself. Watashi o tasukete kureta no? So did the favor of saving or helping me? So you helped me, you saved me? Touzen da yo. It's natural. It's of course. Of course, you know. Ikimono doushi da. Living creature, same comrades. Like we're comrade living creatures. Dot 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 is her response. Anata wa, as for you, meaning again, who are you? This is Claire. Watashi wa Kuristaru Grasu no Karea. So she says, as for me, crystal, glass, Claire. So Claire of the crystal glass. But there's kind of a weird pause here. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe she's just rephrasing it. Crystal, and she says glass. Anyway, Karea. Arigato tasukete kurusatte. So again, thank you for the favor of saving me. Thank you. Yokatta ne. I'm glad. Glad, happy. Demo. But. She seems to be crying. Koko ni watashi ga ite wa ikenai. In this place, as for me existing, it cannot go. So I can't be here. Or I must not be here. Sekkaku shiryou ga sunda no ni. Okay, this is medical treatment. Is it shiryou? No. Jiryou. No, that can't be it. What is Jiryou? Okay. Medical treatment. So at great pains, medical treatment finished even though. So even though we went to great pains to complete your medical treatment. Okay, this is like a chasing ship is coming. Sui. Well, let's just look it up this way. It's O and Ato and Kan. We've seen this before, but it doesn't come up that often. Suiseki. Suiseki Kan? I just had it. Where'd it go? There it is. Pursuit. Tracking. So, Tsuiseki-kan ga kuru, a pursuit ship, almost with a connotation of a battleship or a warship, is coming. Watashi ga koko ni ireba watashi o otte kuru. Me in this place, if existing, like will come and chase me. So if I'm here, it'll come and chase me or pursue me. Kono resha ga hakkai sareru, and this train will be destroyed. Shasho did not look too happy about that. And as if on cue, go. Notice we get the train breaking out of the panel here. Very nice. Oh, okay. And we go into, ooh, a double panel here. Whoa. Oh, Kita. That is Kita, right? Yeah. It's the kanji, but and with also an attempt at furigana with this style. That's why it looks strange. Anyway, wow, it came, so it's here. Arrived. That's pretty freaky looking. Are ga Kanon-san ga itte ta. Okay, that thing, Ms. Cannon's, I guess, like, stated. Oh, that's the palm from Meiteru's dress. Like, what is that thing back there? That thing, it's, again, Cannon-san talked about it. So that was in the previous section. Anata no onamae wa? Your name as for it. So what's your name? Watashi wa Meiteru. Kochira wa Tetsuro to Mi-kun. As for me, I'm Meiteru, and as for this direction, she means this person. It's Tetsuro and Mi-kun. Metal Madonna. Metal Madonna. Metal Madonna. Madonna. Kan no mokuteki wa watashi, kono watashi dake. As for the objective or aim of that ship, it's just me. Just this me. So, that ship is only after me, is what she's saying. Yahari, dashutsu wa fukano nanoda. As thought, as expected, as for escape, it's not possible. Okay, so again, she says, as for escaping or escape, it's not possible. So, and as expected. So we get some hint as to what's going on here. Clearly she's running away, etc. Arigato, Tetsuro-san. Thank you, Mr. Tetsuro. Itsuka, metanoido to anata ho humanoido ga yokunaku kuraseru jidai ga kimasu yo ni. Okay, someday, metanoids and your direction, humanoids, getting along together and being able to live era, generation, time period, will come in that manner. So the yoni in this manner is that she's wishing this to happen. May this happen. May it be towards this way that the time comes where basically metanoids and humanoids can live together well, get along together. So nagatteru metanoido mo takusan iru te koto o wasurenai de. Okay, that way, wishing metanoids also, many existing event, that thing, don't forget. Again, crying, she says, again, this is, don't forget that many metanoids wish that as well. That metanoids and humanoids could get along and live together. Okay, there's the kubikiri from the, or kubika. Did I say kagari? It should be kazari. Anyway, kubikazari. From the title, kubikazari. The necklace or choker. Orewa. As for this, so this is maru de. I think that's Tetsuro talking. Okay, これはまるで涙が玉になったような首飾り. Okay, so as for this thing, it's as if tears into balls becoming in that manner necklace. So again, as for this thing, it's like a necklace that has become, where tears have become the balls, the jewels. This is either Tama or Gyoku. It's probably Tama. Yeah, we'll go with Tama. Watashi no namida, my tears. Kurushii toki, kanashii toki. Watashi ga nagashita namida, hoka ni mo mirare takunai namida. Okay. Harsh times, difficult times, or sad times, my flowed tears, the tears that I cried, as for to other people, not wanting to show tears. Okay, so the tears that I didn't want to show to other people, but tears that I shed in sad times and harsh, bitter, painful times. Sotto itsumo motte ita. And sotto would normally be quietly, but it can mean other things. Yeah, we'll go with sotto. So quietly, softly, gently, always holding or carrying. So I always had them with me. Sore o sashi agemasu. Will give that thing. So I give them to you. And sashi agemasu is a pretty polite term. I think that's honorific, giving to like someone of a higher status. Okay. Oh, all right. Continuing to cry. Itsuka anata ga da queen ankoku jo ni ao toki ga attara sore o misete agete. Okay, interesting. Someday you, the Dark Queen, and then again, or Da Queen. And then she restates the name as the Queen of Darkness. To the Queen of Darkness, a meeting time, if it exists, if it occurs, that thing, do the favor of showing. So again, someday if you meet the Dark Queen, and again, the Ankoku Josei, do the favor of showing that thing, the necklace, if you meet, the time that you meet her. Hoshi no umi de naita metanoido mo ita to so tsutaete. In the Sea of Stars, even metanoids that cried existed, that thing, or that way, transmit. So do the favor of showing and tell, meaning tell the Dark Queen, that way, that there are metanoids in the universe, the Sea of Stars, that have cried. Sayonara, farewell. And sayonara has a very final sort of farewell to it. Ah! Okay, she's floating. Go. Somehow got outside, I guess, but I mean, she got inside somehow. So there you go. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Is that keep? Oh, it's not Ryoiki. Tenbol. View outlet. Wait, is that right? Oh, observation car. Yeah. Tenbolsha. Tenbolsha ni Bogyo shirudo yo. So that's likely Meiteru yelling out. But it's not clear. One of them is yelling out. It could be Shasho-san. In any case, the defensive shield on or in or toward the observation car. Okay? Madonna-san wa shinzo o hase sasemasu. Ms. Madonna, as for her, she's making destroy heart. She's going to destroy her heart. And as we've learned in previous chapters, that is going to cause a big explosion. So that's what this was. She's activating her heart. Gonna explode. Haretsu. Explosion rupture. Madonna-san wa shinzo o haretsu sasemasu. So, as for Ms. Madonna, will make explode, rupture the heart. And we just get this ka. And that would be her blowing up and taking the metanoid ship with her, presumably. Okay, and that's the last page. This is the last page here. So, we get a little unusual. We get sort of the closing scene, but we get a final statement from Tetsuro. That's a little bit unusual. Usually we just end with these scrolls, but we'll start here with the scrolls, and we get our classic English explosion sound. Zoom. Madonna no kubi kazari, the necklace of Madonna. それは宇宙で一番悲しい光を放つ宝石に見えた. Okay, so as for that thing, as for the necklace of Madonna, in the universe, the number one sad jewels releasing light was visible. Or the necklace of Madonna, it was visible. You could look at it as the saddest in the universe jewels that released light, that emitted light. Hanatsu, and this is Holseki, right? Jewels, precious gems. Yeah. Okay. Tetsuro wa metanoido mo namida o nagasu 流すことを知って、なぜか憎しみとは違うものを感じた。Okay, so as for Tetsuro, even metanoids, or also metanoids, the event of flowing tears, knowing, so as for Tetsuro, knowing the event that even metanoids, or also metanoids, cry, somehow, as for with hatred, a different thing felt. So again, putting that all together, Tetsuro, knowing that metanoids also cry, or cried, he felt something different than hatred. Kotoba de wa ii arawasenai yasuraka na ki ni natta. As for with words,
Hello there.
a good... No. To express in words. This is unable to be expressed in words. As for with words, unable to express calm, gentleness, peace, feeling became. So that's what he did. That's the feeling that he did have. It wasn't hatred. It became a feeling, a peaceful feeling that unable to express with words. Madonna no kubi kazari ma kokoro o motta houseki da to sou omou. As for Madonna's necklace, jewels that held the heart, or jewels that held the kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, that way was thinking. So that's what Tetsuro thought. Tetsuro thought that the necklace of the Madonna, they were jewels that hold the kokoro, or the jewels that held the kokoro. So then we get with this final panel here. Madonna no kubi kazari. Madonna's necklace. Meta no iro mo hito to onaji ni namida o nagasu nda. Also metanoids, the same as with humans, flow tears. So metanoids cry the same as humans. Karara o nani sei suru bushitsu ga chigau dake de onaji ningen nanda. Okay. Oh, is that kosei, like composition? Yeah, kosei. So, karara o kosei suru bushitsu ga chigau dake de. The material substance that comprises the body, just being different, it's the same as humans. So metanoids also, they cry the same as humans, and they're the same as humans. It's just the material substance of the composition of the body that's different. That's the only difference. Okay. A key moment for Tetsuro there. Simple meaning and a simple gift. And a sacrifice. All right, that is the end of chapter 3. The Madonna's necklace, or Madonna's necklace. We'll continue next time with chapter 4. We'll see what the title is there next time. And we'll see what our next story is about next time. All right. Yeah, we could have read that whole chapter in about an hour. Kind of glad we split it up. It's nice to just take time. And I never know at the end of the day. That could have easily taken a lot longer. All right. Well, hey, that does it for us today. We're gonna end a little bit early. Just because I've got plenty of stuff to do. Why is Dave still on? Oh, I'm just ending early, that's why. Hey Frank, how's it going? Yeah, thank you. Thanks Mimi, thank you Wincing. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll post the schedule in Discord, but this week will be a little bit odd. We will be streaming most of the week, but I've got late meetings on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. So late starts. I've got music rehearsal on Monday and Wednesday, so those will be shorter. And I think Friday is normal and Saturday is normal. Next Sunday will be a little bit goofy because we're having a special potluck and stuff in the evening. So I don't know. I'll play Sunday by ear. So okay, where can we go? No Karen. Usually try to read Karen on Sunday. All right. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid the Mexican Runner. That's a nice, safe raid. Mexican Runner is doing reruns of the NES Mania the time period when he beat all 711 Nintendo games on the original console. Reruns, always fun to watch. Anyway, I'll hang out there for a bit. I'm going to be posting the videos from today's stream, the Nichijou, Bleach, and Galaxy Express. So have a great week, everyone. Enjoy June. Happy June. Forgot to say that. And I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. I will see you next time. Bye for now.